assault, sniper, for Raven Guard. But ultimately, when it comes to their stereotypes in game, I definitely don't think consistent, considering the players who were kind of trolling as Salamanders. I mean, hey, they could have been fake Salamanders, right? But okay, let's go into the community's discussion about this. Let's see if anyone has anything good to show off when it comes to chapter stereotypes. Specific behaviors. This is definitely a part of what we talk about which chapters will be teammates. Because a lot of times it's just, that was a great run. Okay, here's teammates. You know, they say, one's an Imperial Fist, one's Blood Angel. Normally, whenever I see an Imperial Fist or Blood Angel, we are in for a good time to pick. I've never seen another Hands player naturally that someone said that Iron Hand always played heavy. So I changed tactical and then 2 different Iron Hand heavy players the next week. Yeah, that sounds about right, I guess. Dude, that's interesting. I like approaching this in the sense where it's like, which class is more appropriate for which chapter? And I guess when it comes to Iron Hands, you get a lot of heavy players like Iron Hands. When I'm playing heavy, normally approaching heavy, Salamanders, Iron Hands, but we don't really have any Iron Hands it's fine. But yeah, either Iron Hands, Salamanders, Archangels, and Black Templars. Those are the chapters I use when I'm playing as heavy. I really don't try to use Raven Guard as heavy. I have mentioned before that I thought heavy looks like a great Blood Angel, and some people thought that was not very accurate, which is fair. It's definitely fair. I don't really think that is the case anymore. I still think Blood Angels, the colors, the chapter colors, looks great on every class. But yeah, I feel like when I'm playing Blood Angels, it's more so like full I was playing Sniper Blood Angels for a while. I'm not too sure if that matters, though. I feel like Blood Angels are pretty rare, weren't they? I guess this is definitely one we're gonna have to discuss next time. That's for ultimately, those classes are going to fit those chapters, right? Are the Dark Angels really made maniacs? They always felt like all rounders to be speaking of players. A lot of people think chapters like superficial stuff and don't go into the thing. Chapter Discord. Salamanders are probably one of the most talented adversaries to get and so it's no surprise who are toxic or unfriendly the opposite of chapter. I haven't met many Salamander players from I've really met many players effectively look like a character. When it comes to Salamander characters, I do have to believe you kind of like encrypted in free because Salamander chapter looking for Salamanders. I think that Salamanders, when it comes to war, they're a bit more fun to read about. We do there's only like 3 things that we outside of like fire-based stuff. But yeah, basically, take on challenges, be self-reliant, and something like that, right? Those are 3 things that I think are great. Like if you're playing within those rules, I think they're a great teammate. Again, that's why normally when we're talking about which chapters are the best teammates, Salamanders are one of the most mentioned chapters. Salamanders in general, whenever it is a discussion, there's so many different ways to approach them. I think we're see how many people are Salamanders in this situation where there's Salamander players have a good reputation. But to answer your question, I've seen a lot of Salamanders for Black Templars, and preferably also one of those things. Black Templars I've seen a lot, but they have mostly been pretty bad. Like annoyingly bad. Not just skill issues and stuff. They just annoying and pretty bad. I don't think in the case of Black Templars, sometimes it's harder for me to recognize them. Because, other chapters that are also black and white, effectively. But yeah, ultimately, I'll play Black Templar Bulwark here and there. I do like, I'll be honest, I do like the Dark Angel Bulwark skin just a little bit more than the Black Templar one. Just a little bit. They both look very good though for it. I've seen a few Sniper Raven Guards, not a lot of Raven Guards. Yeah, every now and then you see a Raven Guard for sure. And confirmed the Lamenter part, we had 1 join and we got 2 outfits in a row. We had another join and he was doing great, but we were pretty bad drops. I had seen about 4 Lamenters and in only 1 run, we had a normal run. Dude, honestly, when it comes to Lamenters, I feel like even if they're not doing
Find and activate console.
seriously have that seriously, I cannot tell you two times it's like me in a game, another inventor, another player, and like we're all in the elevator, and as I point out, like, oh wow, it's pretty cool. I feel like seeing them because I feel like they kind of stand out at the beginning, right? But yeah, whenever I see a Lamenter, I just think to myself, man, that's interesting. I think we're going to be in a tough fight for the rest of this match. Eventually, we're going to have some bad luck right now. As Salamander, the most frequent teams are myself, a Blood Angel, and a Black Templar. I do not know why this is happening, and when I have a team like that, it's usually three guys doing their mission competently enough and shouting for the Emperor. While I've met as many good players as I can actually judge Templars and consistency. I think there are just too many of them, or maybe generalize about them as a whole. It's usually for though. That's fair. That's definitely fair. But I just tend to run daily shopping, I think I almost always see them playing either Soul or See, I keep finding a Blood Angel kind of close to it. I mean, I'm sorry for Blood Angel. I feel like every what's that? The big spare possibility plays out because of that. Can't speak skill or behavior for the same reasons. When I run into other Salamanders, almost always get those players covered. All games, it seems like I can usually get a handshake with another son of Voltron, but we see each other's commander. I know it's a community thing to offer handshakes to guys from your chapter, but with us, it's like a 95% thing. Ultramarines are either newbies or they have their Codex of Stargates right next to them when they play because they know how to play. I actually have seen a fair amount of Ultramarines recently. It could be new players, it could be, but they have been pretty good. Or I can either run into someone who only has the base game customization, or they're playing and get it out of skill levels right up exactly. Archangels are my third most common guys I've run into, and they're usually very serious in terms of outward communication, very objective focus, but it gets speed to consistent skill performance. I see that Solo and Pro, but notably the ones that Solo are good also drift out since they had a yeah, definitely. Yeah, fair. Because Dark Angels, I believe, was like the first cosmetic pack, effectively. Space Sharks roleplay being Space Sharks. Okay.
With molten flame shall we
oh my god, the Carcadons, right? In terms of emos and championships, they usually competent, no serious deviation in that behavior. I feel like when it comes to chapters that haven't got their chapter packs yet, we have yet to see their stereotypical behaviors in a sense, because there's probably a lot of space sharks right now because we don't have space sharks and stuff.
It's harder to see this because this is easy and but what's the business? Seek method AI-powered instance to help you grow your business with Lightning. Install now.
Banner, ready to deploy! Oh, the God Emperor! Oh, the God Emperor!
So that is kind of like, I feel like when it comes to the Carcadons, it's definitely the main secrecy. I think Carcadons is definitely something it's going to be important. Especially Sharks and Templar, a lot of the players they pick those that have their own and fists, Alliance, Dark Krakens, Legendaries, Lamenters, just love being recognized and complimented on their takes. Yeah, that's fair. I agree, those are some really good chapters, which I usually do, and they usually respond well. Locking them together is mostly for convenience because there wouldn't be enough to say anything dangerous about it if I can. All at least usually very well mannered, especially after the establishment. They are the leaders of each part of the part, but they do something. I like that. I'm going to lie. I don't know why I'm thinking about this right now. But the compliance have like this Lego color way of making a different color. I feel like they have to do their own chapter range. I don't know what I would call that, but obviously they're not all leaders without something. play Marines. And it's just, it's kind of funny that the Lego Coverway players, and they're normally pretty inconsistent. Normally they are, I won't say normally, but sometimes when I see the Lego players, I feel like they're looking for a carry, and if it's moving around, but it's mostly just moving around. They're small, and they dive, they're all doing perform well. I had one guy playing against me, and they're an idiot. They felt hyper-aggressive power acts in this huge chat or emos, but would react anyway. Skill bugs. That's definitely a fair way to play. Dude, this is a good comment, man. I feel like this comment has a lot for each chat there. But yeah, there's a lot of people in the comments are kind of questioning like the melee approach with Dark Angels. I think it's more of like the game because Bulwark is the Dark Angel champion, and then also Black Templar, you know, Bulwark champion as well. So I mean, ultimately, I feel like it's just older players who are mostly Dark Angels, so that's why people think Angels are melee focused. And I also just heavy as a Dark Angel, so I'm also going to play heavy. I do have mainly snobs going. I do have any heavy builds as well. I guess it's pretty interesting. What is the ultimate reason to play them? I don't know too much about them. Now, see what we have I think if you could call it brand, you could just mention some as well. But yeah, ultimate stereotype for, I guess, let's get into it. Or they're the best at logistics and bureaucracy. At their best, that means they have the largest number of successors because Goleman's GTC is stable, and they are diligent about making sure it is used effectively. They are very potent chapter just because they set up their supply limits and make sure they wouldn't run out of munitions, food, and supplies before the battle started. At their worst, they are annoying and hypercritical of everything everyone else does to their own detriment. Goleman is also really cool as a Primarch. He's an exceptional general. The author of the Codex Astartes probably had the healthiest home life of all the Primarchs, and he's no slouch in combat. Even next to his more partially respected brothers, you might have heard that he's known as the Avenging Sun. This is not for what he is doing. The Avenging Sun is the board to the I can with you Emperor. I'll leave that one there for you if you want to learn more. I actually saw someone agree with my take on people who play them, so I'm thinking there's something to it. My heart is usually easy to gauge your guys' levels because when I run into an Ultramarine, it's like there's someone low level with only early customization options, or is a high perceived player with lots of better gear, and the skill levels are usually proportional to what you see. This is a great breakdown, and yes, I completely agree with when you run into Ultramarine players, they're either level 1 or level 25%. I feel like when it comes to Ultramarines, one of my favorite successor characters with Ultramarines are Theghostreapers, and Theghostreapers are pretty funny because of their reliance on information and their ability to cascade from that or like that. There is some sort of, about it, qualities that are Ultramarines, Theghostreapers. I mean, it makes sense. Theghostreapers are successful. Anyway, I feel like if we're talking about like chapter I am the most aligned with as far as personality and approach to the game, I feel like it's Theghostreapers, ultimately considering how often they are, looking into things like this and just stacking up all of these data-driven and information-based videos and everything like that. Like, we are effectively building up a database on the history of this game, bugs, tactics, which, classes best for which situation, like, everything. So, I think it's funny when we're talking about Ultramarines. I feel like there's a chapter that is best compared to my channel is the Theghostreapers, because Black Templar players, the game that are most top 5 on the chapters, and one of the primary 12 pointless chapters, so one focus on game minutes, since they play them on tabletop, you would just see the full raw green and go, hey, yo, that was cool, that's it, and or Black Templar from everywhere. I was playing with my friend on the PTO and every time I gave him session code, and Black Templar War just the funny thing, my friend was a Black Templar War as well. There's just way too many Black Templar players to just practice. I see an equal amount of rounds to have you run my chapter colors, and you are changed to the chapter color in my over over 1K hours of playing this. I spent equal amount of time proud, and then I'm ashamed of the in my over 1K hours of play. Oh my god, why do I fighter so different? I don't know. I think ultimately when I see Black Templar fighters, they're normally fine. I've never seen inadequate Black Templar fighters.
That hurt it.
Brothers, it retaliates!
Steer clear of its foul projectiles.
I don't know about that. I feel like when I see Space Hulk one day, I'm going to dominate for a good time. I treat Space Hulk the same way I treat like the Imperial Risks. But when I see fighters using those chapters, I think it's fun and put me on the bomb. And every time I see a Space Hulk player, especially favorite players, I instantly know they're going to steal every stint. That's the time it ends up happening. Dang, okay. Well, that's interesting. I've been keeping an eye out for that one. You know that wall bug right here north of me? I don't know. Oh, like, yeah, what do you see? All the are making both sergeants and outfits.
Engage console to establish
Yeah, I guess. I honestly haven't seen a good validate out long time. Most current sergeants on 10 out of 10 though, so I look to get out different safety back there for situation either don't control rowing or don't get in responsibility. So I guess what people are approaching with the captures when it comes to on check, people are basically dispensing that since they're not there, they're not going to have a specific experience. That's definitely a fair question. People making 30K gross world leaders and not using daily. I'm not talking about seeing world leader tactical players only use range combat and honestly sounding. I feel like this one's the most interesting and which chapters basically gravitate towards which weapons. The opposite is this idea of any base knowledge. So that's I know for a fact that I was definitely getting something like this. Eventually, Black Templar. So I'm guessing that definitely know that. But sometimes I'll just
energy from the generators.
but I do have the question, but I'm like, are you should I be using a plasma? I was using a salamander vanguard, and I didn't have a fire weapon. Luckily, number of my salamanders, I have a fire weapon, but it's in final pistol, the bulking out the origin, because I'm not a blaster fire. But it is quite funny when I'm playing vanguard, and I don't really have the option to do it outside of the final pistol, which it's good, but if I'm looking at fire strikes, which I am when I'm using power mist, I definitely know it's the main full pistol, right? So I think this is pretty interesting. I definitely feel like salamanders don't use fire all of the time, but at the same time, it feels like you're playing within the vibe when you use fire weapon. So I like that. But I also like how it sounds the fact that it's more on vanguard. So maybe it might not be yeah, ultimately, I love this discussion. I love talking about chapters and how it works within the community and everything like that. I feel like when it comes to stereotypes, I think people really get that many good reasons. As far as like characters and everything, that's definitely got to get for sure. As far as like poster players being very fine with welcome, that's very fair. Having multiple mentors, yes, definitely something that happens. But yeah, ultimately when it comes to some of these other characters that are a bit larger, like Black Templars, I see a part of this kind of
My war gear is satisfied.
in the stereotype. So fun to talk about. Yeah, definitely let me know your experience in these chapters. Let me know which chapters you like playing with the most. I mean, we have covered chapter-based team attacks. Let's more about chapter-based attacks, I guess. Yeah.
The Hierophant is noble. Turning our attention to the towers.
are all trash. Curious if this is a thing within the community, or if something crawled inside this guy's jimmies and got them all rustled. For the Emperor, yes, for the Emperor, brother. Now, I have to admit, this is the first time I've ever seen some sort of, drive.
the All-Father! For the All-Father! The All-Father! For the All-Father!
Where shall I plant this flag?
Fresh magazine. You don't speak me, Theghostreaper. Launching frag grenade.
Ready. Ordnance found. That is where we need to be. War gear there. I hunt. Scout that location. Xenos Devourer marked. Take some! Swapping out magazine! Subterranean ambusher. Let us murder it. Replenish that blade. Very good. I will not yield to death. Initiated, brother. I see. I stalk my target. Reloading. Take more than that! That was too easy. Amelia line on!
Approaching the Astra Militarum camp. It is deadly quiet. Our banner awaits unfurling.
For the All-Father! Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life, anyway. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise. This looks promising. We have located the codes, Command. Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations. Ordnance found! For the All-Father!
Look, it's the gate. All this unprocessed promethium shall make a fire that will be seen from the stars.
I'm close are you to the Prometheum facility? We have reached the objective. You are making good time. You're going to need it. Throwing out magazine! Tyranid cretin identified! Amelia Reinhardt! Zoanthrope eliminated! Arming up! Unseen, I stalk my target. Xenos Devourer marked. Stay for the Allfather! Stealth ready! For the Allfather!
Subterranean detonation in the crude Prometheum. That will do.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Tyranid cretin identified.
Ready in payload delivery.
Mindset activation has been observed. Generators hovering the machine code snake. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
For the Allfather!
Get those injectors. Clearly dark. Hostiles approaching. Generator 1.
Overcrowding alert. Generator 1. Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
This is our killing ground, brothers! Keep up for the Allfather! Dislodge the enemy from that generator! For the Allfather! Begin, and I will take your arm! Magazine out! Magazine in!
X-axis aligned.
Generators who need support! This is a precise operation. We will have to hold out.
Instability detected in Generator 2. Operator requested.
Explosives! Stealth ready! Swapping out magazine!
Potential original sabotage generator 2. Secure immediately.
Arming up!
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Generator still infested with Xenos.
For the All-Father! All in transit again.
Drive train restored. Begin the chorus of locomotion at ends.
Hostiles heading to Generator 3.
Y-axis aligned. Large biological accumulation at Generator 3. Probable avian infestation.
They are really swarming that generator. Emilio Einemar! For the All-Father! Try that again, brother! For the All-Father! May I be reborn! Equal for hive beast sighted!
Demolition deployments was completed. Now they restored under the Omniscience watchful Oculus.
Command, thank the Emperor. It is done.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Waste nothing, brothers. I am
For the All-Father! Look, the turns around! For the Emperor! For the All-Father! For the Astartes! Attention! Magazine out! Magazine in! Keep them lost! For the All-Father! Replenished and ready! For the All-Father! You shall not see me. Army, kill it before it calls for aid! Active camouflage charged! For the All-Father! War gear there! I shall return this favor.
Finished and ready.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
If there is one thing I know, Lieutenant, it is how to pin down an enemy.
I will hold you to that.
For the Emperor! For the All-Father! For the Emperor! Reloading! Xenos Devourer marked! Take it apart! Like more high sight! Magazine out! Magazine in! Stealth ready! Tyranid cretin identified. Cover your fire! Get back, you bastard! Arming up!
What needs grappling?
For the All-Father! For the Emperor! not get turned around! For the All-Father! Remedies from the wolf.
Charges set, and the swarm approaches.
Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
They're up to us.
Get that Prometheus
Time to start
plane!
picking them off. Shake them up! Igniting Prometheus!
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
On the side, maintain the smooth process.
Stealth ready! Swapping out magazine! The field, we are surrounded. Turn about. What is the built about? Setting a fire.
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
That was too easy. Replenish that ready.
The Theghos are after us.
The flame has gone out. Set another. Dumping Prometheus. Stealth ready.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Reloading. All bulb and no brains. Magazine out. Magazine in. Smells like we can use the Prometheum again. For the All-Father!
You are clear to detonate.
Setting
Those
a
rotten
riot.
bastards.
We will stop their advance cold. Well, hot.
Tripping defensively.
For the audio system. Investments. Wish you could see these dead bastards.
Tyranid biocides down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract. Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Converge at the extraction point. Hurry! Ammunition here.
Extraction team en route. Evacuate immediately. Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
the All-Father! the All-Father! The All-Father! The All-Father! All-Father! For the All-Father! The God Emperor! For the All-Father! For the God Emperor! Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the blast zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over logs.
I have been dying to carve up some seeds.
For the All-Father! Tyrannid Cretin identified! Look! Hide, beasts! Frag grenade on the way! For the All-Father! Distress call shut down! For the All-Father! For the All-Father! For the God Emperor! Arming up! Unseen, transformed by thunder. Covering fire! Take them, you bastard! All for Emilio Marinavon! Xenos Devourer marked! Scouts that location! We have silenced their request for aid! Damned Frenos! Preparing disciplinary report. You shall not see me! Swapping out magazine! Fill up! For the All-Father! Take your arm! For the All-Father!
Ammunition restocked.
For the All-Father! For the All-Father!
Calibrate your aim.
Try that again, brother! I have eyes on the guard camp. No sentries posted. For the All-Father! Captain Akaran, no signs of life at the Astra Militarum camp. Human life, anyway.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Unleashing crack grenade!
Look elsewhere. Not what you're looking for. Officer found. No codes.
Active camouflage charge! I will die with my hands around their necks! One down! Trillions to go! Got some weapons, Commandos. Demolition codes here.
Our search was successful, Captain.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Reloading! Friendly fire! Really hurts! Fill your packs, brothers! Magazine out! Magazine in! Never turn for the All-Father! May I be reborn as a dreadnought! For the All-Father!
We are committed to this cause.
My gratitude, brother! Blockage is no more. For the Emperor! Never seen Prometheum in the raw. Hope it burns all the same. Killing it, unidentified. Everyone is screaming for help. Silence! For the All-Father! Camellia Einhorn! out magazine! For the All-Father!
For the Emperor!
For the All-Father!
Sinos combat.
Stay dead! Replenished and ready!
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
We have reached the objective.
You are making good time. We are going to need it.
Reloading! For the All-Father! For the All-Father!
For the Emperor!
Magazine out! Magazine in! For the All-Father! Ready to deploy! For the All-Father!
Infernus pattern melter charge. Impressive. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Squad mates. Target seam on fire.
For the All-Father! That!
The recharge has been up.
Rites of activation have been observed. Generators handling the machine code's name. Crane sequencing initialized. Delivering payload.
Check over there!
Incoming. Generator 2.
X-axis aligned. Instability detected. Extraction finished. Operator requested.
I will die with my hands around their necks! Fill your packs, brothers! Preparing disinfection. Amelia cloak out. Arming up! For the
Suppress the enemy heading to Generator 1.
Y-axis aligned. Biological incursion generator scores. Do not foul the machine code's blessed mechanisms with organic parts.
that! Really? They call for help. They will need all pulp and no brains. Wargear is satisfied.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's watchful oculus.
Ready to intercept the Tyranid in advance, Captain.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Prometheum fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now. All destroyed. But we cannot stop until the galaxy is purged.
Medical
To
resupply.
his faithful, he provides. Blessed be this magazine. Whom do I have to kill to get a good fight around here? Wargear there! I'm ready to unfurl the banner. For the Alpha!
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can. We will be your bulwark, Titus. Rest assured. I will hold you to that.
Father. Vital organs losing efficacy. My wound is mended.
Remedies from the Wolf Priest.
Come on! We have reached the ambush position. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Enemies have split from the main force. Prepare to intercept.
Fire trap set. Lights when ready. The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding.
Enemies detected in the refinery.
For the All-Father! For the All-Father!
We can use the Prometheum again. Dumping Prometheum.
Magazine out! Magazine in!
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up.
Tyranny reinforcements approaching.
Arming up! Fill your pants, brothers.
The fuel system reset. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
Never turned out fresh ammunition. Psychic beast! That head is mine! Smells like fresh munitions. Replenish that
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards.
We end this now. Mine are.
Lieutenant Titus, this is Skippers. Objective complete. Tyranid biosites down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract. For the All-Father!
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Coming in hot.
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
All-Father! For the All-Father! For the All-Father! For the All-Father! For the Emperor!
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its... Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Orders confirmed, Captain Akaran.
Delta Wing, bombs check. Viridian is 60 seconds from drop.
Talassa receiving. Commencing mission.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gamma clears out.
For the All-Father! Stealth ready! For the All-Father! One is screaming for help! Silence them! Swapping out magazine! For the All-Father!
Straber, that weapon of yours is the pride of the army.
For the All-Father! Reloading! And I will take your part! For the All-Father! Arming up! Here. This one will leave a nice scar.
Advancing towards objective.
For the All-Father! Iron lines thrown! Active camouflage charged! Tyranid cretin identified! Unseen by storm I come. Amelioid Horde! Stay dead! Magazine out! Magazine in! For the All-Father! Got grenades here! Never turned out fresh ammunition. Fill up! For the All-Father!
Imminent come before it sounds reinforcement.
Finished and ready! Ordnance found! Fill your packs, brothers. For the All-Father! For the All-Father! For the All-Father! Chameleon cloak active. Finish that bastard, or we will have more to deal with. War gear there! Schematics for the Iron Fleece. Arming up! Your slaughter monster beast!
demolish the bridge.
Army up! Stealth ready! You shall not see me.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Active camouflage charge!
Where shall this bomb do the most damage? Charge primed.
Power marked! All pulp and no brains! For the
Charge is wide.
support mind.
Where shall this bomb do the most damage?
Prime explosives. Commandos prepared. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
Smells like fresh munitions. For the All-Father! Identified. For the All-Father! For the All-Father! Good to go. All-Father! Stealth ready! Brother! Scout that location! The batter is ready to fly!
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company, and
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
the leader beast will cross that bridge, and in short order, die to our tactics.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
All elements needed are prepared.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
Incoming!
Ready up, Ape! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of!
Left flank! Xenos on the roof! Tyranids circling around the side. Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the charge.
Guns up! There's more coming!
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Bayonets! They're on us! Fall back! I will hold them! For the All Father!
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
Remain stalwart, brothers! I've never seen such an atrocity!
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
This is Talassa. The ambush was a success. It is not dead. Lieutenant Titus, please repeat. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
We hear you, Command. It will be done. We can hold this position, Lords. We'll keep the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
That is where we need to be. For the Emperor. For the All-Father. For the All-Father!
The target is still struggling under that wreckage.
Replenished and ready! Preparing disappearance. One down! Trillions to go!
All-Father!
Prowling like the dead!
For the All-Father! Magazine out! Magazine in! It is loose. Get ready to engage.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
and stalk my path. Zone neutralized. Command his camouflage charge! For the All-Father! Xenos Devourer Mark! Shoot me again, and I will take your heart! Ordnance found! Refilling magazine. Iron Halo online. For the oil! No lines of fire. Continue pursuit. For the All-Father! Brothers, together we go. For the All-Father! Talassa, report. Pursuing quarry. Talassa, you cut out.
Lost the signal. Is that thing leading us into the dead zone?
Maintain squad cohesion. Continue pursuit.
Near.
Encounter.
Oh, the God Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Return to fight. I do not trust this. For the encircle and eliminate.
like the Death Wolf.
Make your drive on wrong,
Conversion field operational.
covering fire! Get them, you bastard! Really hurts. We only needed to find our opportunity. Our coordinator is on a merry chase through the dead zone. Good work, brother. Any contact with Delasa?
Talassa reporting. Xenos leader beast eliminated, Lieutenant. Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference lies in heretic-occupied territory. Locate and destroy whatever is jamming our communications.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects.
We have landed, Damocles. Communications will be inhibited from here on. Understood. Damocles out.
Let all of them come!
Bioform neutralized.
Replenished and ready! Scout that location! The pack keeps tab. Frag grenade sent! The All-Father! For the All-Father! For the All-Father!
Gratitude, brother. Tyrannid cretin identified. Reloading. To me, Pack Brothers. Good to go. For the All-Father! Arming up!
The archenemy has conjured a barrier of psychic energy.
Defending the source.
Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against one another.
The All-Father! Magazine out! Magazine in! Awaits! For the All-Father! No more shields! Take a relic! For the All-Father!
Orders received.
This will sustain me in my darkest hour. The All-Father! Check over there! Ready to deploy! Aggressive be this maggot! Explosives! Replenished and ready! For the All-Father!
is where we need to be. For the Emperor!
For the God Emperor!
For the All-Father! Do not get turned around.
Codex approves our tactics.
We cannot progress with this profane sorcery, barring our path.
Flesh-bound meddlers! Your false Emperor holds no sway here!
That is our priority target.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted!
Target escaped. Assessing.
This sorcery clings to that altar. We must do something about it. You will profane this church no longer. Your heritage still falters before our wrath. Hold fast, brothers. It will crumble long before we do. See that sorcerer? Ultima stands triumphant over your petty gods.
Weapons hot. Fire at will.
For the All-Father!
Blessed be this magazine!
Fill your packs, blood. For the All-Father! There is a cycle hole in the head.
Sorcerer eliminated. Resuming primary objective.
Got grenades for the All-Father!
Swapping magazine! On my mark, brothers!
We are committed to this cause.
For the God Emperor!
For the All-Father! For the Emperor! Eliminate that cycle, spearmen, brothers!
Death! The altar is projecting this unholy barrier.
Good enemy against enemy.
Replenished and ready! For the All-Father! Equal for hell! They will need. Never heard they bring us more bodies to cut down! I was wrong to expect them for the All-Father!
Its protection wanes! Raise that heretical construction!
For the All-Father! Active camouflage charge!
It was only a matter of time. Quite the distraction already. Let us use it.
Advance to the cathedral.
Call that covering fire for the All-Father! For the Emperor! Thousand sons! Teach them again! Hellspawn! Strike!
this atrocity.
Check over there. Swapping out magazine.
In play. Calibrate your gauge.
Scout that location. Let's forward from here, friends. Stealth ready. Our quarry is there. For the All-Father. Check over there. Rally on me to advance. Rip the traitors apart!
Never hesitate in fulfilling his will.
Tyrannicides! The heretics are in for it now.
Enemy opposition reduced. Move on target.
The All-Father! Smells like fresh munitions. Ordnance found. Look, grenades! For the All-Father! Ring-rising high beast! Steal your minds! Its head splits like overripe fruit! Press forward! This firefight is not mission critical! Shred the abomination! For the All-Father! To your feet! You owe me nothing! Active camouflage charge! For the All-Father! All pulp and no brains! Kill it before it calls for aid! I will die with my hands around them. Amelia Line on! For the All-Father! Shake them up!
I be for the All Father! Ready to deploy! I shall return this fame.
The stench of corruption wafts up from the depths.
Ready to fly. May I be reborn as a dreadnought!
The warp's tendrils creep through here.
The archenemy awaits.
Only a swift death. For the All-Father! Heretic witch sight! What is the holdup? That really hurts. Prepare yourselves. Reporting severe wounds.
Classification complete. It is a demon host.
If those altars are protecting it, we need to purge them.
We can enlighten you, sons of Gideon. See how your corpse emperor flagellates mankind with the lashes of a failed legacy. Join us and be free of his flesh and his lies.
I am ready to
Seek cover!
consider it.
The demon host unleashes its power! Negating altar.
You, battle brother.
Ceaseless scatter, screams and fear echo all around into me. They have
Brace for demonic bombardment.
Enhanced and ready.
Another foul monument falls! Demon returning fire!
and unwound. That which rends me sets me free.
We are dogged by this unholy fusillade! Can we not choke it with the bindings instead? I could not finish the altar off. Maintain control here. Demon host engaging. Severing its bindings. Disengaging.
Immutable. What is made still has died. You are the
Brace for demonic bombardment. Target raised.
the mind's eye senses your proud desires. I'm tired of the banality.
Demon returning fire.
Restoring our brother's vitals.
Like Mordecai.
Seek cover.
Active camouflage charge.
lose its power! Your dog! I'm using ultra fusillade! Maintain control here! That really hurts! Demon host engaging! Demon returning fire! Altar uncontested! I will hold this one! Seek cover! Reality filter. You destroyed only flesh, nothing more. I
For the Emperor!
For the All-Father!
For the Emperor!
For the All-Father!
Scans show the Tyranid numbers growing exponentially within the Hive City. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Yes, Lieutenant. We shall burn and bury all vermin in our path.
For the All-Father!
Environmental conditions deteriorate, as is the way of things.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
The dust storm has settled.
Advance while it is clear.
Sightlines diminished. For the All-Father! Surround us, Eurochrome brothers! There are pyramids to kill!
No storm will delay our vengeance.
By beast
Cleansing the chitin from those Xenos.
Active camouflage charged. Magazine out. Magazine in. Purification right.
No storm will delay our vengeance.
Father! Xenos Devourer marked. Stealth ready. Smells like fresh munitions. Dispensing skills.
This is not a test of metal, but of patience.
For the All-Father! Stings! Take some!
Ammunition restocked.
Do not give up!
Thank the throne for this sturdy shelter.
For the All-Father!
Target Xenos fire.
Giving them a shot! Never turn down fresh ammunition! Reloading magazine! For the All-Father!
Lieutenant, we have arrived at the ammo dump.
Activate the quartermaster's console and wake the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist him when necessary. Level Venus. Pass it.
That is where we need to be! Bravo! Reloading! I will
Suffer your foray for only so long.
Ammunition restocked.
On Messiah's blessings, Quartermaster. Awaiting your instructions.
Open that railway vehicle's cargo hold and place a Nova Cannon implosive warhead inside.
Acknowledged. Commencing transfer protocols. Attention. Services not found. Operators required to complete the transport process.
For the All-Father!
Centralized biofuel
the transit quartermaster. Provide your command authorization.
Authorization granted, machine spirit.
Visit lab.
Good. Escort the payload to the train.
The cogitator shows me a transport link we may use them.
Magazine out! Magazine in! Subterranean ambush! Let us murder! Ravener put down. For the active camouflage charged! Swapping out magazine!
Ammunition restocked.
For the All-Father! For the Emperor!
We are committed to this cause.
For the All-Father! Reloading magazine! For the All-Father! Reloading! For the All-Father! Arming up! For the All-Father! For the All-Father!
Combatant.
Swapping out magazine!
The Emperor sees taking cover is advisable, but unnecessary.
Check up for the All-Father! My gratitude, brother! It will take more than that!
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
For the All-Father! For the Emperor! For the All-Father! Replenished and ready! I worry we shall find grains in our armor for years. All-Father!
Servitors remind me that I am blessed that I walk as I am, and not as they do.
Xenos Devourer marked! The dust storm has settled.
Preparing disciplinary report.
One down! Alien for the All-Father!
Sightlines diminished. Cross the bridge. Quickly.
For the All-Father! For the All-Father! Reloading!
No storm will delay our vengeance.
For the All-Father!
Testing all specs for close proximity.
For the All-Father! For the All-Father! Terminal looks empty. For the All-Father!
Obstruction detected. Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged.
For the All-Father! For the All-Father!
Declutter complete.
Father! For the All-Father! This is our killing ground, brothers! Keep up! Silence the one who calls for help! Replenished and ready! Psychic priest! The head is mine! Or the foul scent! For the All-Father! Stims injected!
Terminate unit sighted.
Army up! We shredded its slimy eye! Tyranny to make a meal of us! For the All-Father! For the All-Father! Replenished and ready! Meteorite cloak activated. Keep fighting, no matter what! For the All-Father! Prowling like the Death Wolf!
Derailment on track 6. West service.
Scout that location! Reloading! What is with you there?
Seeking operator. Not found. Resuming search.
Magazine out! Magazine in! Meteorite on!
Not found. Resuming search.
Check over there.
Derailment on track 6. Request servitors to clear wreckage.
War has come to us. Our service is paramount to the Imperium's success. Neither sandstorm, sickness, nor the outbreak of war may interrupt our duties. No allowance will...
I shall return this fate.
Terminatorial organs transfer. 363990 read. Manifest updated.
For the All-Father! Fill up! For the All-Father! Hive beast sighted! Magazine out! Magazine in! That was too easy! All-Father! Swapping out magazine! Weapon schematics. War gear for the All-Father! The pack keeps tab. Honor awaits unfurled. Brothers, join me! For the All-Father! For the All-Father!
Payload is aboard the train, Lieutenant.
Good. Deploy it.
I stalk like an ordnance farm. Take what you can carry.
adjusting our tactics to overcome.
Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Active camouflage charge! Requisition a motive engine. Route the Zeagles onto the tracks.
Xenos on the lines. Summon the train.
Source all tactics to guard this train. Amelia line on! Amelia line cloak activated. Reloading! For the All-Father! Arming up! Magazine out! Magazine in! Scout that location! Never turned on flesh and silence! Stealth ready! No aid comes for you. Only escape. Swapping out magazine. Silence the one who calls for help. Arming up. My brother is wounded.
Charging system detected. Engines requesting to perform rites of restoration.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Active camouflage.
Indefinite. Cause. Technical failure. Offer prayers to extinguish the flames of the past.
Offering prayer.
guide the station to full charge. And prayer.
Magazine out! Magazine!
Recharging system will remain suspended. Please stand by.
I'm offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge. And prayer.
Father!
Remote link detected.
Father! For the All-Father! For the All-Father! For the All-Father!
Charging station before the train from the line.
March child! For the All-Father! For the All-Father! Swapping out magazine! Shields to go! As a dreadnought! Amelia Reinhardt! For the All-Father! Magazine out! Magazine in!
Stasis is dead. Commandos, brothers. For the All-Father. Payload launched. Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave. Doubtful anything lived through that. No Xenos bioscans. Mission successful, Talassa. Return to the battle match.